chasing down those loose balls, putting on that pressure every pass. Ka pai te whiu atu ki tōna hoa. E te tino ngana rātou. Wepa, kārawe hoki. Palmerston North get their first point on the tally, and they did well there just to pass it around the defensive end. Slot that one through the net. Bit of a charge there to get the turnover. Doing lots of work, Palmerston North, and just keeping that pressure on. Oe, ko mai ka whai tonu. Ka riro tonu ia Napier, ia Ahuriri. Beautiful pass. Oh, but it's picked up now by Manawatu. Tautaki rereke mai e nei kapa ki te raonga rautaki o Nanahi. And even now just I can notice a few different changes potentially in the strategy of both sides. It does seem to be that Napier are sitting a bit higher and trying to meet those coming down, or the attackers coming down a little bit earlier. It's not so congested just out the front there. Taate ki te kei te tino re haere te wai hoki i a rātou e hoi ana tere nei. Paku whakata, paku tū ngā o te wā, hei kōrero tahi pia ngā kāpene o ia tīma ki te kaiwawao. Te awha nei, he hara pia mai tētahi. Kei te tohu pia, kia whakapai ngā mahi i wahura. Oh, wait. Wow. And just the power required here for Napier girls just to get into the position they want to get into. Charging through that defence, setting themselves up, and it's almost a battle of core strength really, and who can manipulate their canoe to get the upper hand, I guess. Ia poro. Kei te kaha whai te kapa o ahuriri. Kia whakapōturi hia. Tēnei kapa o Manawatu. They don't have long on the shot clock. They'll need to make an attempt. It is a 1 minute shot clock. Napier just pushing Palmerston North further away from the goal. They're still managing to keep possession here. They go for the shot. Kariro atu. And despite the pressure put on them, they still finish the set off well and truly. Manawatu tērā kai te ihu o te waka I tēnei wahanga o te kemu. Palmerston North sitting just in front there of Napier Ahuriri with 2 points on the board. Oh, she lined that one up, but just a bit too much on it. Goes over the head. And perhaps the opportunity here for Palmerston North to extend their lead. Oh, they go for a long shot in the closing seconds. Kine pea me tata ake I mua I te whiu. Oh, and a bit of a loose ball. Palmerston North picking that one up of Ahuriri. And they will get another shot here. E tikana kataite ki te ahuarireke ngā whakaritenga o enei kapa kei te noho enei tokorua o Ahuriri. Tainua kia taimai ngā kaitākuro o Manawatu kātahi. Kaha te ārai, kaha te whaiwhai I te nekehanga o te pōro. Oh, and a battle over there. In the front, everyone's trying to get the upper hand, get their canoe in the best place, best position. And the closing speed on defence from Napier Girls High School is just so strong. They get there within a few seconds, despite looking like they're a little far away. E hara ka whakakapi rātou I te āputsa tino tere nei aha ko te whakaro kei tawhiti kia pia nā I te mutunga o taua haurua tuatahi ko Manawatu kei te kei o te waka me ngā piro e rua Ahuriri ko tahi tō rātou piro kia mautonu mai. He paku whakatā 3 miniti kātahi ka hoki mai o te haurua tuarua. No mai anō e te iwi. And you just saw a bit of a chase down there to gain possession of that first ball. And perhaps actually my favourite part is just the intensity from the get-go. Haere kore he momo āhuatanga tira ka tino prakatihi. Ko te tūmanako i te rangi nei. He rangi paki. Te ahua nei ka pērā e hara i te rangi pauri. No reira, he rangi pai tērā mo te tako i tēnei hākina. I nanahi rā āhua pupuhi ana tāwhiri mātia. Me nā ka ua ake ngā kēmu. I aua āhuatanga ākene pia. It does look like it's going to be a beautiful day for some canoe polo today. Wow, look at that. I am just in awe of the skill and how cool it looks just to see the rhythm, the strength. O ēnei wahine I a rātou e hui ana I a rātou e tākoro ana I tēnei hākina. It was a little bit windy yesterday, so I'm sure those conditions definitely impact how the players out there play each day. So we're hoping for a nice day. E tika ana me tuku mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa hoki ko whakaata Māori, ana rātou tēnei whakaaturanga mo koutou ngā whānau ngā hoa maha e mātaki e whakarongo mai ana I tēnei rangi whakatā. Kia rātou Hawke, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa Rātou Polo Projects, who not only support this kaupapa but also the participation of sport from all our youth in Aotearoa, just enabling them opportunities throughout their years at school. Nō reira, ai, ka nui te mihi kia koutou katoa. Ka hate pana I waho rā. Really disrupting the play there, Napier. Pushing Palmerston North, I believe it was, out of the line of shot. Ooh, and we may have a turnover. Ahuriri, ka noho puku, ka mauputonu te pōro. E tunga hapa mo rātou. So they'll get to take it again from this position. Ooh, and who's going to get there first? Palmerston North looking to track down that loose ball and get the turnover. And it's almost like a man on defense at this point. There is an opponent right next to every player of Napier Girls High School. Ooh, awa toku toru ki te toko whāpea ki te tahi. Tēnei nama tai ki te whaiwhai taua pōro. And they're straight back on defence here. Ahuriri trying to get the ball back, keeping it in their scoring end. Oh, and they may have just gotten it out there, Palmerston North. Kāre he māma mo tēnei kapa o Manawa 2. And Napier girls, they made that very difficult, putting out all the stops just to try and force a turnover. E pai rawa atu o rātou mahi. Hui anō kei a Manawa 2 i 9-8. E tiake i te whāmeneti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga whakamutinga o te kēmu. E rite tonu ana ngā piro nō reira. Nā ka ki te kōwai ka hua, kōwai ka tohu i te mutunga nei. Manawa 2 driving the ball down, looking to gain that momentum to put the shot up. Kai te whiu iti nei, kua riro pia mā te kapa o Ahuriri. Oh, and turned over for Manawa 2, they take the attempt. Kare ka tino ki te, kare I tino ki te. Me he mea I tai kaura atu. Te awa nei e hara. Ahuriri looking to get it out quickly. And they too are met with a wall of defence from Manawa 2. Oh, te wa Hawke. And a lot of skill involved there, trying to maintain possession of the ball, paddle backwards, get out of, or get away from the defence. Miharo. Manawa 2. Katai atu kiro kuru. And they take the lead. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this last half. Ahuriri no doubt wanting to put another point on the board as well. Straight away met with defence. Ka te whaiwhai atu, te namarimara. Manawa 2. I reira te tei kaiawhina mo te katoa o Ahuriri. Manawa 2, kei a rātou. And if they can keep possession, and put another point on the board, Owe. Turnover for Ahuriri te karanga. Ka pai atu hoki taua piro. Through the net. And a goal every day of the week. Napier girls bring it back to draw. Hanga whakamutunga pia tēnei o wā whakamutunga mō tēnei kapa o Manawa 2 kia whai piro anō. Can they do it? Can they close it out? I'm not sure if that actually went in or if It went behind. No, it did. It went through the net. So, oh, they did well to score quickly. Now all they need to do here is stop Ahuriri from doing the same. Oh. And it looks like they too can score just as quickly. Koe rato rata kōrero. Ka tae hoki mātou te pērā, ka tuku mai tawhiti. Kāre I tēnei waka tai atu. Nō reira e rite ana ngā piro. I te mutunga o te haurua tuarua. Me he mea ka tākuro tonu kia whai I te tino toa akwane ka kite. Ka te awha nei kōira. So at the end of our first game of the morning, a very, very close match right till the very end. And Napier girls still managing to put up another point to maintain that draw in the closing seconds of this match. We have Napier girls on 4 and Palmerston also on 4. we see the ball hit the water. Both teams scrambling to get there first. Aue he takapure. Mua tarau I tēnei kēmu I Wanganui I a Taradale High School me karamu ko karamu tērā kai ngā kākahu kākāreki e haere ana mai te taha Māui te te matau ko Taradale kai ngā kākahu kahurangi e haere ana mai te matau ki te Māui ko te roanga o ngā kēmu ko koutou katahi anō kia hono mai te community ta ia haurua. Karamu getting a quick score off in this first half, and we'll see Taradale no doubt try and do the same. Ahua nui te whiu, kia hipa atu I te kaura, hioi anō kai te hoi tere atu rātou, hoki atu ki te ārai, tēnei kapo karamu e hoki mai ana. Wai te poro, kai te whiu iaua, whiu poto. Taradale managing to turn it over once more. We'll see if they can make something out of this opportunity here. Oh, beautiful shot. It's the lean back to let it go with all that power, getting it past the defensive karamu. Kariro a Taradale hoki tō rātou piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. One for one, one apiece in the early stages of this match. Taradale get the ball back. Looks like Karamu might have overthrown on the shot, so te ahua nei. Kua riro anō mō te kapo karamu. No score there, but Karamu maintain and regain possession here. Can Taradale turn it back over? They did well in the last few sets, just tightening up at the back there. Oh, and denied there by Taradale. Karamu won't finish it off. and a big load up there on the shot. Kāri te tino mōhio mehe mea. Ko te kaha ārai te take, kāre anō tētahi, kia whaipiro anō. And it's a fantastic effort from both sides. You can see they're determined not to let the other score, but they're having to do a heap of work, travelling back and forth now. But despite that, we don't see them slowing down. Taradale now will take another attempt here. It looks like Karamu may have turned it over. They are not wasting time to get it back down to the end. Taradale, don't let it get too far past halfway before regaining the ball. And you just love to see that kind of commitment. A quick transition from them to stay on offense, and it pulls off for them in the end there. Swinging one past the goalie. Fantastic finish after getting the turnover back. Oh, good awareness there from Karamu to get the paddle in the way, slow that ball up. They may have a shot here if they can get there in time. It is a bit of a hard angle from the side. You tend to try and get right in front of the post. Makes it a little bit easier to see at the least. Ooh, having to do a bit of a back pedal to secure that ball. It looks like Karamu managed to get it back. Can they do something with all that hard work? Kariroi a rātou te pōra mai te kōkona. And it's a solid defence, really holding their ground. Taradale, Karamu unable to get the finish. And that will conclude our first half of this match between Taradale High School and Karamu. Taradale so far sitting ahead by 1 point. Kia mau tonu mai e te iwi, a kwana I ka timatahi atu tātou, haurua, tuarua.
How new? Straight to the baseline from there. No, I didn't.
Back into the action once again here to start the second half between Taradale High School and Karamu. Taradale looking to be on offense first. Oh, and I didn't even... They look like they've already put a point up on the board to extend that lead, Taradale. Kei te aha I tēnei wā. Mai nei kapa Karamu ka whakautua hoki me tō rātou ake piro kia poto ake, kia iti ake. Taua lead Maia Taradale. And already both sides, lots of energy in the second half with a great start. Taradale I nai nei hoki ana kia whai te tūnga pai hei ārai pai I a Karamu I a rātou hoki ana ki tēnei taha o te puna kia whai Piro anō. Nā te tūmanako. Ki te mena ka tuku ia I tēnei mena ka whai tangata hei whiu atu mena he hoa o tāna Taradale quickly getting to that ball as she swats it away. Te nama toru. And that's what hard work can get you. Just a nice little turnover there, disrupting the play and then putting on the wheels to chase down that low ball. Heoi anō, ahakoa tērā, tētai rātou te whakamutua. Nō reira, ka whaiwai anō, kai te tuku ina nei rātou mai te kōkona. They'll take it again from the corner here. Te ramatahi o Taradale. Tēnei wā though, they do put the point up and Karamu, they'll look to create some more opportunities for themselves as well. Hoping that something will come from this. Now have to navigate somehow how to get around the defence of Taradale. Like I mentioned before, their closing speed on any low ball or even opponents is very, very quick. So Karamu don't have too long to make those decisions. All good setup. Oh, Taradale, they get there and they're just disrupting the play here, slowing it down. Tai te tino ki te kei te tino pakanga. They're just having a really solid defence, Taradale. Really holding their ground, making it hard for Karamu to penetrate. Get closer to the post. Oh, good attempt. And it was almost needed at that point. She was right in front, down the middle. Oh, off the right side. Karamu looking for the quick transition. And Taradale right on their heels, right on their tails, chasing them down. And they do not let it go without a fight. Karamu anō ka tuku. I te ngana ki te whai he hoa off the left angle. And it looks to get picked up by Taradale here. And the race is on. Karamu hoping to get there early to stop the shot. put up a defensive wall here with their paddles. Ooh, and that might have just gone out. Karamu will stay on defense. And plenty more chances ahead to try and put this shot up. Put it through. They're already ahead by 2 points. Taradale. Can they confirm and secure this win? Just under 2 minutes now remaining in this final half. Ooh, and a nice attempt at goal there needed from Taradale as the clock was ticking. However, it's Karamu now in possession. No doubt they need to score, and they'll have to do it rather quickly with just under a minute now remaining. And already Taradale get it back. They too know that the clock is running out. They will have to either just be quick or be patient. They are in no hurry to score. They are ahead by 2 points. So if they can let the clock just run. Mehe mea kataia te waiho kia Paupau haere te wā. Kare he mea matua mō rātou te whai piro anō kei mua tonu i te wā nei me ngā piro e rua. Te mea matua mō rātou kia kaua tēnei kapa o Karamu e whai piro anō. Kao ki te pōro, ki wainga nui. Oh, lines it up. Big arm goes over. And potentially off the paddle there for Taradale, so it should stay with Karamu. But they won't have enough time to get that ball back and take the shot. Time is running out. They need to be quick. Ka hua nei. Kei te ngana tonu. E hara, kua paupau te wā. Nō reira i te musunga rā ko Taradale, ka wiki tōria i taua kēmu. Nā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei i te rangi tuarua. Our game following on from this one. Ka timata hei te haurua i te iwa between St. John's College and Havelock North High School. Nō reira mai toni mai e te iwi.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau nau mai hoki mai. Welcome back to this broadcast. And for game number 3 of this morning, at 9:30 we have St John's College versus Havelock North High School Senior Open. O hato hona e tērā te kawai mauana i ngā kākahu whiro. Havelock North High School in white, black-white, and St John's appear to be on defence here, so they're going from left to right. Havelock North, right to left. And despite a Havelock North start, St John's appear to have turned it over. And some big effort needed there to try and get that offload up. They've lined it up, they're right in front. Havelock though, too strong on defence. They turn it over and they quickly make their way down to the other end of the pool. St John's in tow. Oh, very good smarts there from Havelock, just getting away from his opponent. Driving it forward now, number 6 for Havelock North. Lines it up, kei reira te pau, kei reira te hoi, e aukatia nā taua whiu. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mo tēnei kapa o hatu hone, we have 1 Tane Smith, 2 Jai Smith, 3 Campbell Thompson, 4 Levi Kenny, 5 Cage Foster, 6 Nico Squire, 7 Corbin Hocking, and 8 Henry Hocking. Mō te kapa o Havelock North, we have 1 Sammy Hughes, 2 Logan August, 3 Oliver Hutchinson, 4 Finn Martin, 5 Liam McKee, 6 Blake Bristow, 7 Connell Broad, 8 Ben Hay, and 9 Brooklyn Payne. St John's looking for another opportunity now to gain another point. They've done well in the start of this first half. See, Havelock North are trying to disrupt whoever is the ball handler, so having to do a few chase downs, but St John's keeping it well composed. Beautiful finish, and just pushing that ball on the outside to go up again. They push their lead to 2 points. Havelock North still yet to put up their first shot on the board. Koe nei pia te wā mā rātou hei whai tō rātou piro tuatahi. and there's a gap there. They push it back on the outside. And what I liked about St. John's just in the other set was they didn't force it forward. They sat comfortably just outside, allowing someone to just pop it over the top. It worked out for them. So with it, Havelock will try and do the same. It looks like they've penetrated though. Hatohone ka tuku I te pōro. Tawhiti rawa ki raro I te puna. Beautiful. Brilliant effort to chase that down. Getting in front of the defensive line of Havelock North to push it past through the nets. And they've given themselves quite the jump start here, St. John's. Oh, good little fake there for the short ball. Hoi anō, I whanuitia tēnei kapa o Hatohone. I think it was well read by St. John's, who line up the shot, and again they swing one past. They will extend their lead to 4 points. They are in the money, bringing all the heat in this first half of the match against Havelock North. And that's exactly what they would have been practicing for in the lead up to this tournament. Again, Speedy down the pool, down the pitch. It looks like Havelock North have turned it over. Tēnā mawaru I nai nei o Havelock North. Kei te rite te kapa o Hatohone. Very well structured in the middle there. Ooh. Havelock North. Ka tuku rātou mai te kōkuna. Me āhua tere rātou tō rātou whiu. Ki te whai kaura I te mea kai reira te kapa o Hatohone. E tatari ana mā rātou e whakaritea I a rātou anō hei karo, hei ārai, I nei kaura. Looking to drive it down. Oh, and a quick offload. Unfortunate there. Won't get it to fall through the hoop, so Hatohone back on attack. Ahatea tēnei kapa o Hatohone ki te whai piro anō I nei he kuna whakamutunga o tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Awha iti nei ngā whiui waingai nui a rātou. Wahurihia mō te kapa o Havelock North. Hui anō, kare rātou ka whai wā ki te tuku atu I taua piro I moi te mutunga o tēnei hau whā. A haurua tuatahi. And at the end of our first half, they won't have time, Havelock North, to try and put that point on the board from the turnover. St. John's trotting along strongly there in this first half, ahead by 4 points. So stay tuned, e te whānau. We will be back shortly to recommence this game. Ball has entered the water. The chase is on. Havelock North get there first. Whakarite ana I a rātou. Kawei tēnei pōro. Ki mua o te pau, kia whai taua piro tuatahi. Big load up. Lost to the water there. Resetting it back now though to go again. Oh, kei te tino whakamahi ngā tinana kia mau ki taua pōro. Trying to get that little bit of edge over their opponents, propelling their bodies forward to get, I think it's almost not right of way, but get there first. Oh. Not quite enough on the shot. Anoho puku tēnei pōro ki te taha o Havelock North High School. To either centralise that ball so they can have an attempt be close at least, not too far on either side. He mama ake te tuku i aua piro, mai te wainganui i te makatau te kite, tētahi mea. Engari he mama ake kia uru atu hoki. Kāriro atu Havelock. Aku whakapāha i te whānau. E te pakanga atu au ki ngā auatanga o te wā, te hotoke, no reira ki te pērā hoki taku korokoro aroha mai. Te awhanei ka o te mea matua ka kore pērā. No reira ka ngana kaha au kia kaua e pērā. Wow. And that was just strong dominance there from St. John's. One of the players just taking it fully upon himself. Straight down the middle, loading up and pushing it past those defence. They will need lots of team effort here though for defence against Havelock North. I rātou e anga whakamua ana o ka ahua rite ngā mahi te tere ma anga whakamua, and they almost try and replicate exactly what St. John's were doing, just getting down there fast and quickly and just letting that ball fly. Not allowing the defence to get there, but we've got a turnover now. Beautiful. Great positioning to take Havelock to 2 points. St. John's still in the lead by 3 at this stage. Havelock not making it easy for St. John's to get down. Oh, and beautiful awareness there, just putting his teammates between him and his opponent that was trying to track him down. Ka whai hapa tēnei kapa o Havelock, can they make the most of this opportunity? Turn it into a point. O, kei reira te hoi, hei au kati. Mai te kokona i nei. Tēnā mawhako ia pia te anchor me ki. Kia hoki atu. Tā te whaiwa anō ki te whati i tēnei taiapa ārai mai te kapa o Hatohone. Kāre kei te pakanga mo te pōro ana he, hei te pakanga hoki mo te wāhe o mo te puna. Also fighting each other for space. Who gets there first and who can secure their position. To be an option, I guess, on attack for that offload if needed. pushing it through. It's a bit of a thread the needle, really, isn't it? When that ball has to just try and make its way through narrow gaps, but also past paddles, other people's canoes, the hands of players as well. There's quite a few elements to just try and maintain possession. Number 2 comes charging at Havelock North. Oh, big load up. Hare katai atu. Engari nā te kaha whaiwhai. Kua riro tonu ki Havelock North. St. John's having to back up a few sets on defence here. And they're doing well so far. Aue te pana. Kia taka pore here. Miharo. Havelock. Push one pass. Just waiting for that timing and that opening to come before letting that ball go. And they're still well into this game. They've managed to claw back at the lead St. John's had. With just under a minute now, can they keep St. John's from scoring yet again? They've still got a little way to travel now, going back. Oh, getting past the defensive line. E tuku atu I ai, hoi ana, hioi anō. No finish in the end. Havelock North was potentially the last play in the second half. Ka ki te mehe mea katoa e hoki rātou, te whakamutua. And a big load up. Again, getting that full extension, but not enough to finish that one either. I te mutunga rā, hato hone ko rātou ngā kaitua. St. John's take the win with a 6 points over Havelock North High School's 3. Following on from this match here in Pool 1, we have Lindisfarne Senior A versus Napier Boys High School, set to begin at 10 o'clock. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai e te iwi.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
And the ball has hit the water. We have our first penalty. Lindisfarne get the ball. It is game on. Both teams no doubt full of energy early on this morning. This is going to be a fun match to watch. Ke te kapa Napier neri ko te kapa o ngā kōhine rera ko ngā taitāne tēnei enei kapa oh, bit of a flick ball out the back. Oh, St. John, Lindisfarne, Motaku here, fighting to get that one back. great shot. Lindisfarne on the board. Perfect execution there. Nā mo ēnei kapa e rua. Ko te rarangi ingoa. We have Lindisfarne. 1 Thomas Griffiths. 2 Luke Dodd. 3 Charlie Baker. 4 Xavier Fitness. 5 Daniel Doman. And 6 Ollie Fritchley. 4 Napier boys, we have 1 Hamish Phillips, 2 Lucas Enger, 3 Liam Clibben, 4 Harry Henriksen, 5 Bastian Enger, 6 Corbin Bell, 7 Matthew Fenwick, and 8 Sukia Uehara. Rua Kawanei ai tūngane kai te tākaro tahi, and such a cool opportunity actually, I think, to be able to play with a sibling at school for sport. I myself didn't get the chance to. I was too old, my siblings were too young, or much younger than I was. But how cool would that be to share those memories together out there on the pitch, playing a sport that you both love, representing your school. Big load up, Lindisfarne. Put another point on the board, and so far they are dominating, pushing ahead strongly. They're not shy to just put those shots up. Trying to close the distance, maybe get a little bit closer here. Napier Boys High School. Maybe 2. Bank 1 in. E tino ke mu tēnei tai ki ia tima 1 for 1 at this point. Napier Boys High School staying very alert. And like I said, closing space there. Very well done. Strong defence. They'll want to make it tough for Lindisfarne to score. They don't want them to get too comfortable. Lindisfarne F5 so potentially now great lineup and shot there to take the lead. Napier Boys Ahu Didi. They didn't waste time to score that goal. They take the lead for the first time in this match. Waving that ball around, trying to fake their opponents away, slip one past, hopefully. Just sitting patiently here, Lindisfarne. Oh, popping it over the back. Perfect positioning. I te mea kei te whaiwhai ia I te pōro. Ka riro iaia mai te kōkona tēnei kapa o Lindisfarne. He wā anō mā rātou. Te whakakapi I tēnei āhuatanga. Just to close this set, hopefully with a point on the board. Great chase down Napier Boys High School. And look at the water as both teams look to come down this end. Napier Boys, another point on the board. But it is just so cool to see them paddle over. He mea ririke te rapia mōku. Just to see them going strong on that water. It's a race to get there first. It's a race to set themselves up. Big offload down the pitch. Oh, and that would have been a perfect play had it have gone in. Unfortunate there. They will just shake that one off. Plenty more chances, I'm sure. Everyone involved here, passing it around. Te tino mahi ngātahi ēnei ngā kaitākaro o Lindisfarne. And potentially trying to draw defense there, no. Oh, number 5 being the initiator for his teammates to come around him. Be time on the first half. Napier Boys High School ahead just by 1 point. Lindisfarne closely on their heels with 2. Stay tuned, everyone. We will commence the second half shortly. Nō reira, kaua e haere tawhiti e te iwi. And we are back. Get ready for some more fast-paced canoe polo, which I'm sure is on the cards. Both teams, no doubt, ready to put everything into this last half of this match. Now, unofficial score update is 4-2 to Ahuriri Boys High School. Oh, and they bank another one really early on, pushing that lead ahead by 3 points now. Lindisfarne need to be quick here in scoring if they are hoping to stay on their heels. Nā mihe mea kai te matau a MΑORI koe tēnā Hawke atu. Tautoko mai I tēnei kaupapa I tēnei whakataitai. Hoi nei te rangi tuarua o te makapoi waka 2026 mō ngā kura tuarua o te motu. If you are in the Hawke's Bay region, go and support, go and watch the New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo Championships for 2026. Today is day 2, with the final day being tomorrow. Boys not looking to slow down in the second half. They've really brought the heat, brought the intensity. Full steam and no breaks. Bit of a long shot attempt there. Ka mautonu rātou I te poro. Mai te kokona I nei te kapa o Ahuriri. Oh, good little play. And interplay there. No execution though. Lindisfarne too strong on defence this time round to keep Napier Boys High School out. Can they break the cycle here and put the point on the board? Oh, a bit of a gap now. Oh, unlucky. And it was all lined up. Perfect, ready to go. Napier Boys stopping that ball in its tracks. Tēnei taha tunu o te puna. Another attempt off the back and it comes back outside. Hauwe taukuri e. Ka te kume kume haere mō te poro. What is happening in the middle there? Kei awai kei hea te poro. Forcing a bit of a divide there and keeping the defence distracted. Lindisfarne go up, shifting the momentum to their side. 3 points the difference, just over halfway now into the second half. Who did he just need to? Oh, big retract for that shot. Comes off the rim. But Napier Boys just need to stay calm. They're well ahead by 3 points. If they can hold out for another 4 minutes, they will be in the money. But no doubt Lindisfarne won't allow them to get away too easily. Patatiri ka karangahia te kaiwawao koira te kemu i te mea he mea ko te tahi he kuna, te kau he kuna rānei, he wātonu kia whaipiro. Like they say, just have to wait for that final whistle. You never know what could happen in the last 1 second, in the last 10 seconds. If there's time on the board, there is time. It is anyone's game. Coming down, or just outside of shooting range there, I think. Oh, shot coming, and it finds the net there. Ahuriri, Napier, their 7th point of this match, and that was just a great display of utilising your whole team. They saw an opening. For them, able to get those offloads off. Can they duplicate it now? Napier Boys High School. Oh, penetration and the timing. Very important not to all just go at once. It's kind of a staggered drive. One person comes in almost as a distraction or to pull the attention from the defence of Lindisfarne before the next person comes in. And it's a bit of a flow-on effect. A load up off the paddle. They should get another go. Take it from the corner now. Avidity putting that pressure on. Oh, good load up. And they might just give the long one here. Oh. And ka pau te wā I te matungara at the end of our final whistle. We have Napier Boys High School securing the win over Lindisfarne. The points being 7-4. And a great display by both teams. Lindisfarne didn't let up. They kept the pressure on. But in the end, Napier too strong, taking that win. So following on from this match, we will have Cornerstone Christian School versus Palmerston North Boys High School. Do not go far, e te iwi. Games will recommence shortly, and I'm sure there is plenty of action to follow. Welcome back once again, everyone, to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori here in Hawke's Bay for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo. And our game we have is between Cornerstone Christian School and Palmerston North Boys High School A. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mo ēnei kapa. Our team lineups for both sides we have for Cornerstone Christian School 1 Ashton Rose, 2 Ryan Shorts, 4 Azaria Stevenson, 5 Harrison Rose and 6 Amber Gray. For Palmerston North Boys High School we have 1 Lewis Orr, 2 Connor McEwen, 3 Ethan Burmeister, 4 Hunter Bretherton, 5 River Elliott, 6 Jacob Dorber and 7 Zachary Ireland. Amotaku here and 8 Josh Irwin. Oh, bit of a battle to get that ball. Palmerston North kei te maunga kākahu mā e haere ana mai te taha matau te Māori. Cornerstone kei ngā kākahu whiro e haere ana mai te taha Māori te matau. Beautiful placement. Popping it over, not too much on the ball. Actually just letting it fall into the net. Kei runga ke tēnei kapa o anawa tū me tō rātou piro tuatahi. Ka taia tēnei kapa o Cornerstone te tāruatia. Can Cornerstone follow it up with their own point? He mea koe nei tō wā tuatahi kua hono mai ki tēnei whakāturanga ko te roanga o ngā kimu, te community ta ia haurua. So our matches are 10-minute halves with a 3-minute time in between. And it looks to be a beautiful day in Hawke's Bay. Not too much wind at the moment either, which is a good sign. Makes for a great playing environment for those out there today for day 2. Now this is a 3-day tournament, tomorrow being the final day, and day for finals and semis. Te nuinga o ēnei kapa katakuro rua ki te torunga kemu I a rā. Oh, big charge there for the ball, kept though by Cornerstone, and a great fight back and hustle. Cornerstone being very patient. Palmerston North kept them out for a little while, keeping them nice and high. But it doesn't look like it has disrupted their motion all too much. They come charging, good offload. Hei te tino whakamahi o rātou hoa. And great shot as well from Cornerstone. Through the net it goes. And it's actually nice to see a bit of a change up to the hard and fast and strong shot that you usually see launched at the net. Whereas the last two have been quite a soft lob, and it ends up falling through a little bit harder to time and just know where it's going to go. So it's great awareness and great variety from both sides to just change it up, and that'll just keep both teams on their toes. Having to be aware and having to consider both shots as an option, whether it's hard and fast or a bit more of a lob. Ooh, that time though it was a bit of a hard and fast one, but swung out the back. These two going at it, trying to get the upper hand. Cornerstone though, right there, ready to defend and stop that ball from coming down. There from Palmerston North, just waiting. Ooh, can't quite get it to come off. They still maintain position and possession of the ball. They push back outwards to reset, to go again, get away from the defence, relieve a little bit of pressure so they can have a bit of a breather. Tiake I te 2 miniti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. O I reira pia, I riro atu te kapa o Manawa 2. I think it did go through. It looked like it bounced out, so I'm not sure. It is on the board. Unofficial score 2-1. Palmerston North have taken the lead. Big offload down the pole. No one in between needed with that great arm. Pushing it back onto the outside. Ooh. Trying to stay committed and get that ball. And unlucky there. And it's wild to see just how much commitment both teams have to just maintain possession. They tip themselves backwards and flip all over the place just to keep it in their hands, but they won't have time to finish with a goal there. Palmerston North. At the end of our first half, we have Palmerston North ahead by 1 point with 2 points, Cornerstone on 1. So don't go too far, everyone. The next half will shortly commence. Nō reira, ai paku whakata. Stay tuned. Ball is in the water once more, and Palmerston North go at it to retrieve that ball first, putting their bodies on the line. Brave play. What a fearless challenge that was to get there first. No holding back whatsoever. Can they reward it with a point on the board? Turned over for Cornerstone, but met with the paddle from Palmerston North. They're right on their tails there, putting pressure on the offload. Good little pickup. And honestly, I can't get over it how incredibly skillful you have to be to play this sport. To catch the ball, beautiful shot. Lining that one up to let it fly. Cornerstone tie it up. They got there first. There wasn't many defenders ahead of them, so they took the most out of that opportunity, made the most of it. As I said, just the ability to have one hand on your paddle, being in control and trying to balance your canoe, staying above water, avoiding your opponents, throwing the ball, catching the ball. There's just so much going on. Palmerston North with a quick score this time. They are meeting Cornerstone right at the halfway mark. Bit of a change up in strategy potentially here, but Cornerstone find a gap. Oh, Karia utino ki te mena poto ke te whiu, and I think it just fell below. Unofficial score 2-3. Oh, swinging that one past. Fantastic shot. And the heat is definitely bringing it on in this second period. Kai te tino heke te wera I tēnei wahanga tuarua o te kēmu. Both teams are showing a lot of courage actually just to play, let that ball go, no breaks. Sliding, stretching, paddling, everything to have a go at the goal. Whāmeneti nei kua hipa I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. He paku whakata I te tuatahi kātahi kauki mai. Hei te haurua I te tikaumatahi karaka. So following on from this match, there will be a short break before games recommence at 11:30, and that will be between Hawke Girls High School and Taradale High School. Both teams have already played earlier this morning at 8 o'clock, so this will be game 2 for them. Attempts at goal in the second half. Kua tino whai wā ngā kapa e rua I tēnei wahanga tuarua te tuku I aua piro. Koira pia te rautaki I tēnei wahanga kia haiaha ko te āta whiu, te āta mātaki. Mena ka kite koe, mena tatana koe ki te pau tukua taua pōro. Pai ake te tuku ki te korek tuku ne. It's much better to attempt at goal and miss than to not attempt at all. Big swat on defence there, keeping that ball well out of the net. Picked up again for Palmerston North. Oh, and both teams having to do a bit of a chase on that ball. Again, swatted away. E hara, e mara te karanga mai tauwa. Kai ārai. Palmerston North still in possession. They will take it from the corner. Cornerstone keeping them out, not allowing anything to get through. Can they continue to do so? Nice little offload, pulled in by Cornerstone now. Ooh, it stays with Cornerstone. Oh. I think it came off the paddle of Palmerston North. Wā anō Cornerstone te tuku mai tēnei kōkona. They really need to score now. They've only got 2 minutes in this last half. Back to the corner they go. Resetting it. They're allowing just in front of the goalpost to not be too congested, and there we have it on the board. Cornerstone closing, bridging that lead that Palmerston North had. All they need here is a turnover. Will they be able to keep Palmerston North out? They do take it from the corner. Will the wall of defence hold strong for Cornerstone? Big load up and offloaded. Putting that pressure on, they don't want to let up. There's only 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds, Cornerstone need that turnover, and you can see they're doing everything they can to try and get it. Will it be enough? Will they have time to score? Owe. Oh, wai mari e te kapa o Manawa 2. They kept it, they turned it back over. They had a last attempt, it didn't fall through, but they got the win in the end with 4 points. Cornerstone not letting up right until those final seconds as they took 3 points in that match. Koira te mutunga o te kēmu. Paku wā whakatā i tēnei wā e te iwi no reira. Kia matara kaua haere tawhiti. Paku whakatā, paku whiwhi haere o ngā waiwai. We will be back shortly to restart and get back into the action. Both sides, I believe, actually have already played earlier today, so this will be game 2 for both of them. A special mention to our sponsors and supporters for Kata Māori, who bring to you all this live broadcast available anywhere in the world via YouTube on Māori Plus, and also our other sponsors who provide sport for all our taopi and kura, Bailey's, Wednesday, Celtics, Matilda, and projects. Team list that we have for now penetrating that defensive wall, offloading to a friend. Hariratu, and they get the first kill on the board in this match. Napier Girls High School now has a chance to answer and follow up quickly with their own points. The water is looking a little bit choppier now. Here in Hawke's Bay, koinei te rangi tuarua mo tēnei whakataitai. Maka oi waka. So day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026 competition for Canoe Polo. Oh, good offload, good load up. The defensive end of Napier Girls say not today. Yeah, have to try again. They swing that ball back out to set it up. The pass though. Luckily retrieved there from Taradale High School. Scooping it up, flicking it forward, trying to get ahead. Trying to get the play offload. It's picked up by Higgins High School. Running it down the hill. Great spatial awareness just to let that ball go. Knowing that a teammate is coming down the pitch. Charging down to retrieve that ball, Taradale. They too lose it and it stays with Napier Girls High School. Me tino aro I ngā wā katoa I te mea kei te rere mai o whariri kia koe ngā wā katoa. Can't afford to turn off or switch off. Even when you have possession of the ball, there's always an opponent not far from you, ready to come take the ball. Good quick offloads, good load up. Ka whai taua piro, te kapa o Ahuriri on the board. Good hands, pulling that ball in, and you almost have to fight the water as well as your opponent to try and maintain possession. Great load. Yeah, Napier Girls High, they take the lead. Unofficial score. Napier might have gotten an extra point in that first half, but we will wait to see whether they change the scores. Kia ora no. There's a timeout, so stick around. We'll shortly. 3 minutes to commence our second half. Kaua haere tawhiti e te. Go again. Big chase down. Taitahi atu ki tauwa pūro Taradale High School. Kariru ia rātou. Tēnei waka tēnei kemu. Big defense. They'll chase down the ball once more. Tuki atu te poro. Slowing up the momentum. Drive coming down from Taradale. Oh! Karika mōhio mena I tau atu. Ētahi wā te apa nei ka kite. Ka tuki atu I te kupenga. Ko te huri ke. At the end of our first half we have one apiece. Very, very close game. To see it shifted. Who wants it more? A few attempts there from Mitre High. Kioia no kāre ka mai atu tētahi o aua kuru. No chance of those ones going through. Taradale on defence. On attack, looking for their next opportunity. Push one past this defensive end of Mitre High School. good positioning. Look, a tuku. Hold up, no tira taha. Hawke, puna. Hawke, tau, Hawke. Can they get ahead? Can they keep this ball in front? They're in front so far. Taradale get there. There's not really much that you have to beat your opponent by, but it's almost the positioning and the tactical play that you have to be aware of to try and propel yourself forward, propel your canoe forward, that you can get there first. Chasing down the loose ball. Kei te tatari au ki te mena ahua hopu me te whiu I tei o ngā kaitako I te pōro me o rātou oi. Kia rātou e whai ana te pōro hei hauki te mā te ringa, mā te hoi kē pia, mena ka tae te mai tērā. Ko rei taku wātua te hi ka kōrero kaikawe, tūhei kaikawe a kōrero me tēnei hākinga. Not sure if it's out, but it'll be interesting to see. I haven't seen too much of it, or any, if any. The players just scooping that ball up with their paddle. It may be easier said than done. Propelling it forward to try and, or as opposed to having to use their hands. Maybe it just becomes less accurate. I don't know. Tēnei taku wātua. Very new to the sport. Straight now, Taradale. Is cool, that little move, just to slow, it looks like a turnover here for Napier Girls High School. 6 minutes gone in the second half. Whakarea no tētahi kia whai piro tēnei wakanga. It's very tight defence from both ends. Spotting those balls away. No way through. Nothing is getting past as both teams have a go on offence. A battle of who can outlast the other, who can get the slight upper hand, push themselves over the line and take the win. The girls offloading over the top. They get there still. No. not in this pool. They say Taradale, try again. Napier Girls High School will do. It is hands, paddle and body. Stopping that ball from any angle that it comes from. The team, they're running out of time to put their point on the board. Who will take it? Away from Run Nate. The draw. Position to defend this next shot attempt from Taradale. Hea te poro, te tērā te puna, Haki mai. Maybe the last chance here for Napier Girls. Do something with this ball. Offload it quickly. Oh, did it get there? Tapine whakapono e hara. They charged down quickly, but they were stopped in their tracks. Reira, koira te mutunga o te kēmu nei, I wanganui ēnei kapa Napier Girls High School with one, Taradale High School also with one, a draw in the end there to follow from this match. Very tight, very exciting match actually. Both teams just very strong on defence. We will have a Palmerston versus St. Peter's set to commence at 1. So don't go far everyone. It is just a short break. Shortly we will be back.
on his side.
Away we go into this next match between St. Peter's and Thompson North Girls High School for the kapa o St. Peter's tira. Kakariki e haere ana mai te taha Māui ki te matau. Ana watu matau te Māui. Koinei te watapahi kua tākua te kapa o St. Peter's and tēnei. Whoa, a good attempt actually from distance on that ball. It looked like it was straight and lined up well for that goal, but swatted away there by Manawatu. Flipping that ball out the back. Shot coming. Both teams just trying to settle in. Tino Ngana ngā kapa e rua ka tauai ngā wairua ki tēnei kēmu. With the drive forward, quick offload. Katuku whakarunga, kāre katai atu. So close. We'll get the ball back. Harirua no te poro. Kei te whiu, kei te tuku mai te kokona. I te tuki haere o ngā waka. A few minutes into this first half. Suku Whakawaho pushing that ball back out to the number 8 for St. Peter's. To you all who have joined us on this live stream, wherever you are in the Mitre, which they call Kūwhakapa Māori, and this broadcast to happen. It looks to be relatively good conditions in Hawke's Bay, high of 21 degrees, slightly cloudy, which may be a good thing actually to have that sun beaming down. Tonu tēnei kapa o St. Peter's I te poro mo te wārua I nānei. They've had possession of the ball for a little while now. So, having to back it up with a long defensive set. Here, their turnover might be though. Yes, it is. ki wahonei. Tiri ana mo te āputa pia. Good hands on the catch. Just over halfway in this first half. Attempt at goal. Challenging shot there on the sides. Take it down the middle of the pitch. Swing it over to the right side. Oh, and a long shot. Brave attempt there. Doesn't quite find the net itself either. Down again once more. Oh, off the corner. The goal. Still staying really well composed. Again, go again, St. Peter's. There they go again, pushing forward. Palmerston North with the charge out. Polo, just a combination of so many different sports. Few, boy, Hawke. Energy and a lot of effort also in this sport. Teams yet to score. It's been a long time. Just under a minute now remaining in this first half. It must just speak volumes on efforts of Palmerston North, especially being on defence majority of this game. Won't have too long. Looks to have gone out. St. Peter's try to take it quickly here. And again, turn back over. Turn back over for Manawatsu. Katsuku pia, tere nei, ki te kuru. And a great shot with the clock ticking down. They get it on the board. Great shot to end the first half and to put their first point on the board. We now take a timeout before commencing our second half. Left-handed. Great quick shot there. Great quick score as well. Having put 2 on the board, on the tally. Lots of defense now. Get it back. Looks like it was getting turned over. As it does most passes actually. Oh. Staying with St. Peter's. Palmerston North needing to put up a good defence here to stop them. They might, aren't they? two. Off the rim, unlucky. The play's a lot more spaced out in the second half so far. Bit more room to drive and to paddle. We've got one person usually. Mitre Kokuma Nane. Ball in the inside, lifting it back to her partner. There we have it. Palmerston North go up again. St. Peter's really need to work hard to try and get themselves up there as well. Let's see what they can do here. Palmerston again turning it over, and they're showing a lot of dominance here, just attacking every pass, tracking it down, and they go up nice and smooth. Tuko whao rātou piroi 9-8. They just did super well to set up early, as we see here. Right on the halfway mark. Not just sitting in the goalpost waiting for St. Peter's to come through. Doing all the work on the outside, and there we have it, another turnover as they gun down the pitch. Harima, and a strategy that is just working wonders for them in the second half. Koina te wātua tei kua tino ki te au tērā. It's probably the first time in this tournament that I've seen a team sit so high on defence on the halfway line, or just off the halfway line, ready to meet their opponents. Ball in the air, loose ball, who will get it? Pick it up, Hakiatsu, ki te kau, wa te tuku mai tauwa kama. Up the back it goes, it'll stay with Palmerston North now. And they have a comfortable lead, 5 points here. Special mention to all our sponsors that enable this live broadcast, and also the encourage the participation in our sports across the North. So for all our rangatahi, all our tauhi e kura, i te mea e tei wā, e maha te puta ka pai atu ki au wahakina, no reira, ai, e tika nā mehi pātika kia whakata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, and Viva Ratu. Also, a special welcome to anyone who has joined us on this broadcast. We are 7 minutes into the second half of this match between Palmerston and St. Peter's here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Competition 2026, hosted in Hawke's Bay, Matau, MΑΟRI. Swatted away, great defence, he played te ārai mai te hapa o hapa. rā tau I te pahanga e nei toko rua ki rere koe tūtaki e nei kapa e rua I a rātou anō. This isn't the first time that St. Peter's and Palmerston North have faced off. Did so last year, so no doubt there's a few players that played last year that are back again. Just under a minute now. Opportunity here for Palmerston North. Can they finish with another goal on the board? We shall see. He hopu pai tērā me whātoro tana tirana ka tahi atu. Atu tērā kapa o hato Petra ki te whaitawa koro. They get the turnover, will they get enough time to take it down to the end and put up the shot? Oh, kahore, and they will not have enough time. So that'll be full time on this match. Palmerston North taking a strong win with 5 points. St. Peter's held out. Strong contest from Manawa too, who had a really different game strategy in this match that really helped them dominate. Hui anō hei te tahi parakaka timata a Kemu I wainga nui I Cornerstone Initiatives and have a look. Nice. Kaua haere tawhiti e te iwi. Stay tuned, we will be back with some more action very shortly. both teams at it, trying to secure that ball out there for our 1 PM game. We have Havelock North High School versus Cornerstone. Wene kapa e rua hei. I believe it's Senior Open Div 1. For our lineup we have Havelock North, 1 Sammy Hughes, 2 Logan Fingers, 3 Open Hutchinson, 4 Phil Martin, 5 Liam McKee, 6 Blake Bristow, 7 Connor Ball, 8 Ben Hay and 10 Cornerstone Christian School. We have Tahi, Ashton Rose, Ryan Shaw, Far Azaria, Stevenson, Lima Harrison Rose, Online, McGrath. Cornerstone tērā kei ngā ka uhu whero. Hone ke te haere rātou, ki te tuku rātou whiro i te hau ngāpau. Havelock North kei ngā ka uhu ngā. Tuku anō rātou Karu whakapono, kare anō i nei kapa e rua ka tūtaki tēnei tona mana. Tika ka wehare anō rātou kia tūtaki tēnei rā. Tēnei tona mana hoki. Marera koe nei te wātua tahi. Slip on in there, through the gap, threading that needle. Oh, the shot goes up. It falls just short of the goal. Havelock North mai te kōkona. Tuku anō whakarunga I tēnei wā. Ka ruku atu ki rō kuru. This time, success. We have Havelock North with their first point on the board. Cornerstone ready to take it from halfway. The team members charge down to set themselves up. Can they be stopped? Is the question. Oh, that was a long shot. Perhaps just a warning from Cornerstone. They are happy to just let it go. It definitely keeps Havelock on their toes in the area of happen at any time offbeat. Sliding there through Cornerstone 2. Answer with their own goal themselves. Floka no te wā, hei whai piro anō pia. Oh. Deflected and off there. Cornerstone keep possession. Here it is. Ngā ki te whai tonu, ki te kōpiri tonu, ngā kapa, ngā tamata, no te kapa o Havelock North. To just reset it, take off a little bit of pressure, but here they come charging again. Havelock North. There's no ball going uncontested. They bring the pressure on Cornerstone, forcing them to make quick decisions. One more. Pero, oh, nice little flick there. So every ball is just being contested, charged down. So already lots of pressure, high intensity in this first half. Katahia no mātou I kitea te pakanga I wāinga nui I ana watu ki Hudson Petra. Awha rere ki tō rātou rautaki. They had a bit of a different strategy actually, and it's probably the first time I've seen it, where they just sat just off the halfway mark, meeting the attackers straight away. Comes to North, and they managed to take a very limited win, leading St. Peter's by 5 points in the end, and keeping them out completely with no points at St. Peter's. Koe anō, mino kia atu ki te kēmu, kei mui I a tātou. Oh, lovely liner. And it was a bit of an off angle, but I think he well and truly took a good look at that, analysed where he needed to let that ball go. Through the net it goes, Havelock take the lead. Pick up all Havelock at Okatiana. Oh, but they swing it past. Good stuff. Paddles in the way there, but somehow they managed to get it to sneak on past through the net. Oh, ka te whiu. Te whai hoki. Mai te kokona anō. And it is a 1 minute shot clock, so teams have to stay very dynamic. Get game pumping. We see Cornerstone here. I think they just weren't able to pick that ball up. Havelock trying to take it away from them. So, to shake that one off. Focus on the next play. Oh, te whakamahi o tōna poi. Ka pati haere I te koro ki aia anō. Wainga nui nai nei. Tuku whakamua kaha nei. Had quite a bit of power on that pass, on that throw. Hopuku te pōru tēnei kaha o te puna mo te wāroi nai nei. Looks like having to back up a few defensive sets here. No doubt feeling some fatigue. Havelock not quite able to successfully finish that one. Ira te mutu no te hauwhatuatahi, that'll conclude our first half of this match. And we are 2 apiece. Both sides keeping it very tight, very neck and neck, so don't go far everyone. Shortly we will commence the second half after Haku Whakata, short break, 20 minutes. Hawke mai ana.
Okay, you keep it now. Ball is in the water, bit of a collision to get there first. Harapia mai te kapa o Cornerstone te kapu kōrero I headlock. And they are always just full speed ahead, trying to get that first ball of the match in the second period. Tino kahanga tina nei te maki te tuki taua waka ia koe au we ka mamai kurapa te take te maui over ārai tino na. Tino hara I te mea he soft ki te waka, he maru rawa. See the shift, find an opening and they do so, Cornerstone in the opening minute of this match. The second half, put that down, pitch, get onto defence. Korima ngā kaitākota ia kapa. Reira tuko e te kau ngā kaitāko katoa kairunga. Te kai hoki e kahi waiwai hau. one there to stop him. No one there to deny that goal. Cornerstone pull away early in the stages of the second half. There's no doubt that they want to win this game. I'm sure they can taste the win. Can they hold out Havelock North? Only 7 minutes now remaining in the second half. Pressure on Ensino Ārai kaha tēnei kapa o Havelock kia kaua te kapa o Cornerstone. Ensino tōroa atu tō rātou piro. They'll be hoping to keep it quite tight. Can't afford to let Havelock, Cornerstone probably further. Just technical move here, just trying to run that clock down. Oh, met with a paddle. Denied entry there, blocked and kept out. Havelock North. Oh, ka rawe Hawke. Me whai taua piro, me whai ia tētai koa. And they do so. Me haro katoa tērā. Beautiful work from Cornerstone. They just pick up that intensity as they see a loose ball, forcing a turnover. Again, probably hoping just to kill some time. Another clock to tick over. They can afford to be patient here. They are in the lead, so it'll be Havelock who are chasing. Waiwa mai te kapa o Cornerstone. Suki i te kapa muri, te hau muri o te kuru. Havelock North. Quickly charging down. Will anyone stop him? Cornerstone keeping it pumping as another teammate comes charging. Can they be stopped? Oh, where te whakapore. Big load up, and it's met by a paddle. Who's going to get there first? Bodies on the line and lots of courage on display. Nothing is stopping Havelock from slowing down either. They're still pushing hard, trying to leave it all in the pool. Oh! Ahakwa te tata, te tai te rido. Oh, ka watu, ruanga watu, and twice now with the repeated block 3 times the charm. Strong defense. Not 1, not 2, but 3 times. Swatting that ball well out of the way. Forcing Cornerstone to do some more work. Try again, he says. Oh, Kamahiana, tōna waka, aka riri ia kaua, karanga mai ka kaua wā ngari. Tēnei waka tuku anō. Havelock putting out all the stops, making it very difficult in these final minutes of the second half for Cornerstone. They need to charge quickly down the pitch here. Oh, they too find it hard, just complete it. Mai te kōkona I nai nei. He mihi mea katoa te riro. Will they get this in? Will they push it past? Te tino, kanga makaua pōro. Medals all up. Wow. There's it. Oh, Cornerstone closing out. The last minute and a few seconds of that game with a perfect shot. Perhaps a little bit of a encouraging but also crazy handshake there to commend him on that closing shot. At the end there we have Cornerstone securing the win with 5 points, Havelock North with 2, and to follow on from the switch we have Kanu Senior A versus Napier Boys High School. Set to commence. So don't go too far everyone, stay tuned, we will come back to the action very, very shortly. to be that Napier Boys High School have reached the ball first to gain first possession in the opening seconds of this match, and it's my favourite part of this game is just the charge to get to the ball first. It's like dodgeball. Who can get there first? More exciting elements needed just to do it on the water. But out there in the pitch we have Karamu in green from right to left. Boys High School going from left to right. Seamless for both sides. Napier Boys High School, Hamish Phillips, Lucas Bender, Toro Liam Flibbin, Far Harry Henderson, Lima Becky Ono Kodindal, Fetsu Andy Finlay, Waru Suzuki, Uehara, Mote Kata Oharamu, Paitaku Chota, Isaac Johnson, Ruaba Tora, Toru Jack Garrett, Far Mary Zubik, Lima Max Barrett, Ono Ethan Reed, Fetsu Chin, Burgess, Karamu in position, floating a short ball across the pitch, picked up now by Napier Boys High School. Itera Tau, just a bit of history. Takura here, ki Heretonga Hastings. Karamu te pirotata yo te keme. On this game. Good Boys High School. Loading it to the driver. Oh, he does well to get that ball out of the mess in the middle. Whakamiri, whai atu te te o Makuru, tahua nei kwariro, it's been turned over for Karamu now. Take it from halfway. Mahaura atu kei te uru I te wako tahi. Oiwe. Takapore here, and it just amazes me how well and how composed players are, despite being down in the country. They can't wait to go here. Crazy skill in itself. Able to flip themselves back over. into that middle. And the ball's lost here. So flicked forward by Karamu. Keep his momentum going, but he couldn't force him to retrain. Ka ahatia I tēnei wahanga, can you make of this set and the turnover that they've win? Harakamomena, Rekatsu, Boy or Ramu or Ahimane. Sub come on in seamlessly too. Kia ahuriri anō. Kimi ahau I ngā whakatakatoranga tērā tau. So a bit of history. Our placings for last year's Senior Canoe Polo Championships New Zealand Secondary Schools 2025, we had for the Senior Open at Napier Boys High School, Senior A, which is the team that we are watching at present. Karamu securing, no, that's Napier, that's the big one on the board, so they too have made their mark, one apiece. Napier Boys, no doubt, will want to get a back-to-back if they can. Second place last year was Hawke North Boys High School. Third was Hastings. And fourth was Karamu. For the senior girls grade, the winner was Taradale High School. And then St. Peter's, followed by Havelock North. Kataia no au kia kite ia manawa tū e tapu ana ki Hato Pritera e wiki tōria rātou tērā tēmu. So they may be gunning, no doubt, to be ranked and to be playing in that top two. Palmerston North just come off the win St. Peter's earlier today. It's 5-0. Placed fourth last year. St. Peter's placing second. Hoping to get for our senior Div 2. The Kaitoa Fielding High School, 2 out of our Napier Boys, 2 out of Kemu kwa mātaki kwa kōrero hea, kawe hea. Te nino te wahi āhuatata, ua tahi pia te rerekētanga o ngā piro. Nā te āhua nei kwa maha ake ngā tīmanga kura kua kai atu hoki I tēnei tau. Toi anō koira te mituna te hauwha tō tahi, kaurua tō tahi he. Ramu managed to pull it away from Napier Boys High in that first half. So we shall see what happens in the next half. So stay tuned at Te Whānau. Do not go far. The action will shortly recommence. ānei. Tumaka kia kapatu. Taurua tuarua. Tini taha, no reira paramo te te, hana mai te taha. Mai te mai. Kuriri te Maori gunning down the pitch. Beautiful two-handed shot there. Just to make sure Napier boys putting the point up.
I should save my energy.
Could not be slowed there. They had, right away, they had that momentum. Everyone on their backs. Close the gap. Both teams have put on a strong performance. So I doubt anyone is willing to let up in this game. Hinga katahano koe kia hono mai, nau mai. Mātaka mai whakarongo mai ki tēnei pōtaka o whakapa Māori here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo Competition for 2026 here in Hawke's Bay. This is day 2 of a 3-day tournament. And both of our teams out there in the pit, on the pitch are in Senior Div 1. Karamu swiping one pass, but Napier boys straight back down. They're ready to go. They want to get there before Karamu can set up. Karamu. Kua kōkiri kiri. Taha. Rawa atu. Katai atu. Ooh! Falling through. Did it get through? I'm not sure. I think it did. And they are scoring quickly in the second half. Both sides. Kana atuana. Te hoi. Karamu, it's been 1-for-1. Push ahead to 5 points. We're just using that ball just to push the paddle out of sight before letting it go. Smart technique there to utilise. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Kariro kia Karamu. Ngana karaha tēnei kapa o ahuriri kia kaua rātou e whai pirawa no. Kaua e tōrua atu. Tō rātou anga whakamua. We're only 4 minutes into the second half, guys. Still so much time left. Now slowing down the momentum. Napier though, they can't afford to. Long shot. Oh, beautiful pick up there from Napier. Took a tawhiti, and it looked like it was heading straight for the goal. Kui anō he wāno mā rātou te kawe. Te karo. Still very composed, Karamu. I think they're very comfortable where they are. Particularly quick, or particular hurry. You can afford to just look Karamu, go again. Right there, hoi, or... And they don't waste time to get back on defence. I must say their transition is seamless. Oh, beautiful intercept there. Karamu just staying relentless, looking for any opportunity to turn it back over. Marato tonu te kōrero o te kaiwa wao. Entering into the danger zone there. Gets the ball off. Go. Maybe just need a little bit more on that pass, flicking it back. There's no one there. Back to the middle. Oh, and disrupting the momentum. They have to fight for it again. Just over 2 minutes. The boys running out of time to get the points on. Me tino whakamātau mena. Nā tuku nui ho. To haere rānei. Nā te rautaki I konei. Te tuku atu. Kōwai ka tai atu. Again, another chase down. Plenty of blue shirts. Just follow up on that loose ball. Karamu just sitting, waiting and ready. Coming forward. Not quite the shot they needed there. Will they get another attempt? They will. I think that's why they're chasing it down so quickly. So they'll get it from the corner. Move those pedals out of the line. Oh, beautiful. Bit of a ricochet. Mea mai te hoi, mai te waho o te kaurarane. Bring it back to 1 point, the difference 30 seconds. We're in this final half. Can they get there? Bit of a lean back, no, it's hit by paddle, great defence. I just need to keep them out for a little while longer. Mitre kokona, or for Karamu. Don't have to score, they just need to maintain position. They are ahead. They still take the attempt and it's a long shot but it comes off perfect. To end that match, 6-4 to Karamu. What a way to finish. Just set that up nicely. Notice that there was no one watching. Let that ball go. Karamu take the win there. Te temu e whai ake nei. Patimata hei te rua karaka. E wanga nui I a manawa atu. Boys High School 8 ki Hawke hone. As I said, at 2 o'clock. So stay tuned for the action. There's still a few more games yet to be played for this afternoon. Tukorua anō ngā kēmu, ngā wahine, ngā kōhine, hai wahine. back into action, everyone. Welcome back to this broadcast brought to you by Hawke. Here we have our final game in the boys division here in Pitch 1 between Palmerston North Boys High School and St John's College for Tohone Tira Kaingaka Kawhiro, St John's in the red strip with Palmerston North Boys in the white. Ke mu tuatoru mana watu ke mu tuarua pia mo te kapa o hato hone reira kare kore i tēnā kura mu tuarua ki aha nini pai runga tinana. Oh, and a big tussle to try and get that ball, and again disrupting offload. Toru ki te tahi tēnei wai, toru ngā kaitako te kapa o Manawatu. St John's, right there, they got there early, and they swing past. No, they can't, it's tipped off the paddle. Tohone wano mai te kokona. Pau haere pia te karaka kuru. Oh, anō hangana kaha ki te tuku atu. Engari he pai ake, ārai, try again. Try they will. But again, unsuccessful. Try the defense of the Palmerston North. Oh, great setup. There's only two of them down there from Palmerston North, and despite that, they managed to find a gap and a hole to push one past to get their point on the board. Ngā matua pia kia kaua e waiho ngā hōro kia parure e te mei aua wā. Kai wāhi ngā whakai close call there. Nama whā o Hato Hone te whaiwhai te kōro tate. Just off halfway, driving on the right side. Oh, tuki atu te hoi I te poro mai ana ringa. Tau atu ki ngā ringa o Hato Hone. Ai te hopu. Beautiful catch, great timing. Oh, and the pass just leaning right in front of Palmerston North to turn it over. Toru ke te mahi ngātahi, anga whakamua, i te kōwai. Ehara, ngare katai atu, we got a team here, but unfortunately, stick. Oh, getting into a good position. It's just that. There it is. It is just that paddle getting in the way. Te kōkona manawatu. Can they complete it? They will work hard to try and do so. St. John's set up all in front of the goal. And they're ready for their attackers to come. Charging in. Using that momentum of his waka. Short ball. Hatawatsu. Palmerston North taking the lead to 2 points. It was great timing again on the release. They really built up the pressure on that one before breaking through. Turnover, I think we have here. Maybe turn back over now for St. John's. Me tere ngā ringa, me tere ngā whiu. Me te kimi hea, wēnei, he āputa. First half, they put the shot up anyway, and they won't have time, I don't believe, to score. our first half. Haku whakata, quick drink break for our players out there. And they will shortly come back out to recommence the second half. So far, Palmerston North have taken the lead with 2 points. St John's yet to make their mark on the tally. Mau tonu mai whānau mā.
Don't touch it, she might die. You used to be able to see it. No, I'm not even kidding. Yeah. It's not like that. Like, don't put stuff on it, don't let she die. You should like, literally.
Again, over Ato Hone, Whawhaiana Makawa Koro Karuku, Te Raro i Te Wai, Taka Kore Ai. Out of the blocks. Oh, can't quite get that one to swerve. Again, just a fight for territory. Hakapurato e Moana Community Kāre, kei te āwanga kaura nei e mautonu ana ngā wairua. Ka tuku atu tuki ai te hoi. They can keep themselves down here, just having a attempt at goal. I'm sure one will eventually pull off. Changing up the strategy here. So close, and they're doing all of the right things, getting in position. Perhaps now is the time for them to sneak one past. They do it. St. John's get themselves on the ball. Strong, hard battle and fight. Wisely. Took their time, didn't panic, didn't throw any crazy passes to force a turnover. Can they keep Palmerston North out? They're flying out kia pera anō. Noho atu ki tērā taha. O te puna, whai hiro anō. Stay composed and do exactly the same here again. Just keeping Palmerston North working hard, fatigue them a little bit. Finding their opening. Koira te mea matua, koira te whainga. Haere me tere ngā wau katoa. Āko mātou, teihanga kōhau. Teihanga apata. And they do it again, St. John's. Shifting onto 2. And we are tied up. Just under 5 minutes into the second half. Plan is working. Defense me kaha te ara. Kaua te kapa o Manawatu e whaihiro anō. Atu, ki muri I ngā hoi, kia ruku atu ki ro turu. Palmerston North saying we can do that too. Answering with their own goal. Still plenty of time here in this game. Over. Ariru anō ki a Manawatu, and a small error there is just force the ball into Manawatu's hands. Gunning it down the pitch. Oh. Whoa, and Palmerston North have taken it back to a 2-point lead. And more work now needed from St. John's. Trying to get within close proximity. Ooh! Mitre boy. Oh, te koro. Oh, so close, St. John's, to getting that turnover again. Palmerston North dishing it out quickly. There's no one there. Who's in his tracks? They go again. Oh, luckily, St. John's, they swatted away. 2 attempts there. None to come off. Te rua miniti. Ai kawa koro. Ia no ato hone. Engari he tuku tapatike. Turn it over there. When they go through, they just need to turn it up. And there it is. Palmerston North just playing around with it a little bit, I think. They're trying to kill the time. They're in no hurry, but they need to make sure St. John's don't put another point on the board. They do so. Ooh, and it's just 1 point the difference. It's still a little bit of time left. Now, was that a smart move? Over. Hei te tiro te rere kēpanga I Wanganui nei kapa rua. Ki te hiaha te rautake te awa nei ka te noho pata nei te kapa o Hato Hone. Pressuring Palmerston North to do something with the ball. They're not leading out, they've got just 1 more minute. Oh, there we go. Easy one does it for them. They'll be feeling a lot better now. Mai te wehe ruatanga from the halfway mark. Ko me torunga kai tākoro kai reira. And that will conclude our match. Palmerston North just carrying it on. It got to a bit of a nail biter in those closing minutes. St. John's with a good fight back, but just unable to push past it in the end. So at the end there we have Palmerston North West High securing the 5 minutes. St. John's College. Ko te ke mu e whai ake nei, I Wanganui te toru karaka I Wanganui I Ramu Senior Girls ki a Hato Petra Senior Girls. So stay tuned e te whānau. Māori ko tau tātou ki te kēmu o te wā. Karamu Senior Girls ki Hato Petra Senior Girls. Ko karamu tērā kei tākou kakariki. Tākou nei ki te haere tātou. Naui ki te matau ko Hato Petra kei Poraka kōwhai. E haere ana mai tataha matau ki te Māori. Welcome back everyone. We are underway into our second to last game for day 2 of our New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo 2026 competition here in Hawke's Bay. We have Karamu in green going from left to right, St. Peter's in yellow going from right to left. And to follow on from this match for the last round will be Havelock North High School Senior Girls versus Napier Girls High. Whai pōro, ka huri te pōro te kapa o Hato Petra. Oh my gosh, what a great shot. And off a funny angle as well. She manages to line that up perfectly. Bounces on in. Nice and clinical. Karamu I nei. Te tatari kia whakarite o rātou kua I a rātou anō ki wanga nui rā. Taka tuku I nei. Foul, I think, here. Using the turnover for St. Peter's. So they want to maximise on this turnover. E tupako tēnei kapa o Karamu hoki I te mea mai tawa piro tuatahi he kaha. Tēnei kapa o Hato Petra te tuku mai aua wāhi ua kiro kuru. Able to sneak it past, still trying to time the shot though. Hato Petra me ngā piro e ruwa. And they are taking control of this game early on in this first half. Karamu whakautu tā rātou. So drive it down the pitch. Whoa, turned over. Hato Petra here to play.
Go Alice! Go Alice! Yours Alice! Good girl, Kaylin!
Sitting in this left side. To swing it back. Nā mena kātahi anō kei kia hono mai ki tēnei hōtaka. Welcome to everyone who has just joined us here on our live broadcast for this match between Karamu and St. Peter's. Special mention to our sponsors, Whakata Māori, bringing this broadcast to you live from anywhere in the motu, anywhere in the world, on YouTube, free of charge. Tai hoki te hoki atu te mātaki e nei Kemu hoki. Oh, so close. And they're not afraid to just let those ones go. They're not pedantic on being central. They're happy to give it off the left or the right angles. Try again. Oh, wai mari e te kapo karamu karikatai atu. Okay, Hato Petra tonu had a strong lead off. Can they maintain it for the rest of this first half? Nei I tuki hea he hoi tata I pākene whio kuru. So they've managed to extend their lead to 3 points now. Karamu still yet to put a point up. Oh, where has our ball gone? I'm not quite sure where it's coming from at this stage. There it is. Pops up eventually. St. Peter's another opportunity to try and put more points on the board. Oh, bit of a sprint. Ka whai taua pōro tarude trying to chase down that loose ball. Karamu get the upper hand here. Karamu now hitting it with a bit more pace now in this round, in this set. Feeding it back to the middle. Now edging on this right side, back to the middle. Chase there from St. Peter's. Oh, pulling it through. And they keep it in their hands, keep it in their grasp. St. Peter's are well and truly keeping them out of their end zone. They take it from a distance. Karamu, ka tuku anō, te wā tuarua. Engari he māro rawa te kai ārai, mai te kapa o Hato Petra. What are they going to do here? Oh, they short ball. Trying to get those quick offloads. Turned over now, Karamu. There was great defence there too, Karamu. There was two offensive players coming down. Despite it, they turned it back over. St. Peter's again now in possession. Tiake te tikau he kuna e toi ana. Me tuku Karamu tēnei tōro. Ahua teitei, ahua nui ke te whiu. Nō reira ka mutu tēnei hau rua tuatahi I konei. Ato Petra with a strong start out of the blocks. And they've come to play. Make them up. 3 points. Karama still yet to put a point on the board. Stay tuned at the iwi. Do not go far. We will recommence in a few moments.
Mark quickly here. We have St. Peter's. Karama look to get there first though. St. Peter's hustling back onto defence. Karama trying to penetrate early, set themselves up. Wanganui 9-8. Katsuku Tawapiro. Teruku atu. Good attempt there. Had to have a go at it. It'll be St. Peter's now. Question is, can Karamu get them out? They need to make the most of every ball here. St. Peter's not under too much stress. Got a decent lead, so they can afford to play the ball around and run that clock down, which I'm sure they'll be making note of. Oh, has a look. Denied there. making it easy. They get a turnover. Can they get down quickly? St. Peter's putting the wheels on. Oh. St. Peter's get there. Can they get it from this angle? Oh. The paddle in the way again. St. Peter's. Their defence is just solid. They're not letting any ball come close, come near. And it's outstanding defence from their side here in this match. They've managed to hold Karami out for 13 minutes. Peters, oh, they have a knack, and they too are met with a paddle of defence. Whaiwa anō rātou ki te tuku. Paddle of positioning here, just right outside, in front of the goalpost. Oh. It looks to be still with St. Peter's. Ma'ano mā rātou ki te whaikuru. Karamu doing so well so far. Just hold St. Peter's out. Both teams doing a heap of work here. Nowhere. The big hustle to try and track that ball down. St. Peter's, amazing stuff on that transition. Again, can St. Peter's muster up something? Can they conjure something to get through this defence? 3-0 lead over Karamu. Oh, not quite. Karamu denying them entry. Oh. Quickly, St. Peter's every time on those loose balls. We just can't afford to overthrow or underthrow. Look at that closing speed from St. Peter's. Turn it over. No minute nine nei whahipa. Tau ai te poro ki Wanganui kei a Karamu I tēnei wā. It looks to be a bit of a toss, and who can get there first? Hauwe, taia te poro ki o te rātuhonga puna no reira ka tatari ake ka hoki mai.
toss Mickey. Oh, Karamu coming in swiftly with the chase. Can they get this one to go through? There's no one there. Oh, an unfortunate there. Karamu number 5 had that ball to herself. Will, however, get another attempt at goal. Shot here for Karamu. Wow, koenei te wā tuatei ko kite au tēnei, and this is the first time I've seen this. Did they go through? Kaere ka tino mōhio kare anō kia whakairia te piro ai. Perfect, so 7 minutes into the second half, Karamu get their first point on the board. It's actually the first time I have seen a penalty shot happen here on pitch 1, day 2. Looks like there's a giveaway. Too many more of those. Karamu backing down again. Oh, off the rim. Couldn't find the back of the net. St. Peter's now again. Oh, great shot from distance. And on that left side too, not straight down the middle, so a little bit challenging, but she manages to pull it off. Nothing she can't do. St. Peter's extending that lead to 4. Short passes in the middle there. What's going on here? Who's got possession? Take the shot. Oh, still can't get it to fall. We'll get another shot here though. The clock is ticking. There's not long remaining. St. Peter's have set themselves up in front of the goal. They're ready to defend like their life depends on it. Go again, Karamu. Keep going. Tiake te toru tikau he kona. Tuki ki tērā atu taha o te puna. Oh, e tēnā wai, tai atu. Jawa nei ai. Iraku atu. So Karamu get a 2 point. Now enter into 2 points. St. Peter's. They will run out of time to finish off the play. St. Peter's taking the win by 2 points. Karamu with 2. St. Peter's taking the win with 4 points. Karamu with 2 points at the end of our 20-minute game. And to follow on from this match, final game for today, we have Havelock North High School Senior Girls versus Napier Girls High School. Which will commence at 3:30.
Komeniti ia haurua. 2 10-minute halves. Oh, good closing. Yeah, Napier right onto it. Jumping to start. Oh, and there's a bit of a lead they have there. We have for Hawke North, we have 1 Michaela Bates, 2 Ruby Thompson, 3 Arabella Harrison, 4 Sophie Hazelwood, 5 Kate Forster, 6 Millie Maggie, 7 Georgia Atwood, 8 Sophie Tasker, and 9 Jenny Davis. For Napier Girls High, we have 1 Charlotte Martin, 2 Molly Julie, 4 Ophelia Booth, 5 Kaya Kawaya Ball, 6 Rhea Hamilton, 8 Anna Kaiwai, and 9 Nā te rongo ia nei ingoa e te o rātou ka mohi ai pa tākro ke I te rātou. Reira, he toki pia, he tohinga e aki e tautoko ana, e ārahi ana I o rātou tautako o rātou Hawke o rātou tīma. Nā tēnei tēnā mana. Oh! Napier put it up on the board again with 2 points now. They have managed to score quickly. Havelock need to be quick to score points as well. They need to answer themselves. A bit of a breakaway opportunity. Kyle Ehe, Havelock North has just scored, so they are heading back to defend. Getting it. Under pressure on the offload. It doesn't stop them in their tracks. Napier Girls with all the momentum, they're in control. Kene pia me kaha tēnei couple Havelock te whakapōtiri hea tō rātou tākaro. Hop on over, load it up, and let that one fly. Picked up now by the goalie. From the corner. Havelock North are right on top of it. Napier Girls turn it over and they are a strong side. Taku nei whakapono ko rātou tērā I Victoria I te rātou. Roi anō ko ariwa anō kia Havelock. Giving that ball away. Konei tana kai tautoko hei awhina iaia. Oh, has a look but denied there. For that pathway, and there it was. Now looking to line up the shots.
tuku I tēnei, he hapaka. Kei reira maha ngā patu, ua te whiu I taua pōro. Disrupted by Havelock, just too many pedals to try and get past. Mai te kōpuna anō. Pacing it down the pitch. Havelock. Oh, the ball's left behind. Oh, it's a battle of who can get there and get their boat around. Havelock, luckily, Napier with the full charge in there. Whoa. They're getting so close, they're getting in the right position, they're just not able to complete, to finish. They are having an attempt, so I'm sure shortly one will fall. Polo here in Hawke's Bay. Āwhari ki tēnei momo hākina kina engari mena kai te matawa māwi koe tēnā hake mai matuko mai tēnei kaupapa ienei kaupākuro wahine mai ane mai tēnei whakata hei a poko te rangi whakamutunga ka tua i ngā tēmu whiringa whaeti whiringa toa hoki. Still in the lead, Havelock in possession though. Great shots here from Havelock North. She was free on this left side. Her opposition still in tow, trying to get there, but couldn't get there early enough to block off that shot. And just curving that ball around the bend. Havelock North turn it over, and that's the first time I've seen that much aggression, but good aggression obviously, on a match where you double push and fully submerge. This game can be brutal. We are in the shadows of half time, still with Havelock North. I want to try and end this half. A draw at least. Letting it go, oh, off the paddle. It's such a challenge trying to calculate the distance that you have to throw, the power you have to put behind the ball, and then the paddles that can potentially get in your way. You're hoping for a clear passage, but it's not always the case. Kia anō koe rā te mutunga te hauwha haurua tuatahi, Napier Girls High School, ahead of Havelock North, and shortly we will commence the second half.
Set up ready to commence the second half. Gunning at the ball, both sides. Oh, yeah, over. And honestly, I have to say, you have to be next level, either confident or silly. You're guaranteed a collision when you're going for that ball. Out there, the most tolerable maybe of pain. Yawa wa, yawa amma mukukoro iketsumahanga ona hauruwa wehenguwa. Napier girls, can they capitalise? Looking at ball. Maybe I'll turn it over. Ooh, and that looked good. Not quite though, as Napier girls bring it back down. Girls with a long shot. Oh, and just in that last second, the timing of the goalie. It looks like it's going in. Just at that last second, it's tipped away, batted away. Oh, continuing on that momentum. Doesn't find the net though this time. Napier girls heading back down to the defence. Havelock now with an opportunity. Can they maximise? Can they put another point on the board? He mea matua kia whai piru anō rātou. I he mea kei raro rātou. Hai te piro. Ooh! Kari tai atu engari ahua tata ake te tirohanga. Tuku atu ia kare te kai awa I te ake te. Ara mai te koro mai whia. Oh, number 8 looking to push that one past. And they did manage to get it through. Havelock North tie it up with Napier Girls High School. It is anyone's game still. Plenty of time remaining. Just under 7 minutes. Who wants it more? That is the question. Who can keep pushing right to the very end? It isn't until the final whistle blows. Oh, an excellent attempt, just rolling over the top. centralise that ball. Oh, they square up again. Havelock North take the lead for the first time in this match. We have a game on our hands. Napier girls, the reigning champs from last year. Havelock, Korato te hau kainga. If they can continue to take those quick shots, they'll be in a good position to take over this game. Both holding on to it, waiting for the call from the ref. I think it'll be a bit of a toss ball in the middle here. Oh, Havelock turn it over. Ahua tawhiti pana hui. Havelock have really picked up the heat. It's turned over Napier with perfect timing on deflection. Havelock managed to get there again early to keep possession. Under a little bit of pressure now. 4 minutes remaining. Havelock still in front of Napier Girls. Napier Girls need to do the work now. Need to get that point up. Ka aha te rātou. Kia whai tēnei piro. What will they do? Havelock come charging out, but they've returned now. Just following. And I think we got Napier on the board again. So it is tied up just over 3 minutes now to go. It is a game on the Tane. Let's see who's going to win that. Just to push that a little bit higher. Napier seems to be gunning it down. Oh, the ball's flicked out the back. Havelock got it back. Oh, and they put it up again. And no one is letting up. No one at all. Honestly, so much effort, so much energy going into this match. Day 2. Short ball there. Oh, blocked away. Havelock to turn it over. They've got 2 minutes. Will they try and kill time, or Napier have turned it over again? And it's quite intense. Oh, loose ball. Koro Tapure. Still in it. Well and truly in control. Napier now trying to just get, they need to find some way to get a turnover. They can't afford to sit. They need to be attacking. Tōgana kei te whakapau noiho te wā, tēnei kapa o Havelock just killing the time. 2 people come chasing for that ball from Havelock North. Ooh, an attempted goal deflected there by the Mitre Godley. Big offload on the pitch. There is still time. Even if it was off, or it stays with Napier girls. Big defence needed here from Havelock North. And they close this game. And not enough time. Done and dusted. Havelock North take the win over Napier girls. And that was a strong display of the game is not over until it's over. They were down 2 points in the first half and they've clawed their way back to take that win. Ka rawe hoki. Toia no koira tāku mō te rangi nei. Toia no, hei whakakapi, unuhia ki te urutapunui, kia wātia, kia māma, te ngākau, te tinana, te wairua, me te hene ngaro i te aratakata, haumie, huie, tāiki, tēnā tātou.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.